Hello everyone. Welcome back for another TerrafirmaGreg stream. Back gonna get everything situated over here. Looks like we're doing pretty good. Hi everyone, how is everyone today? I know nobody's here just yet, but for the VOD people, hi. Get started back. I remember I have a lot of stuff going on with the um winter stuff and whatnot. Winter is coming. Hmm. What month is it in our game? Let's find out. As soon as it loads. Okay. Early autumn, it's still September. We'll probably get okay. And next stream I title Winter is Coming. Okay, let me get oh, it's snowing. I could fill with cobble, right? Because there's areas up here that got affected by the collapse. Okay. Maybe that's helpful, but I'm not sure. God, it's cold out here. I'm gonna fill in a little bit of these spaces a bit. Okay. Trigger collapse, might trigger collapse. Is there like a way that I could... I think if I move it up one, maybe. So if I put these supports in here... Perfect. Chisel. Might trigger a collapse. Why are you guys might trigger collapse? Okay, maybe I can do stuff. Well, we'll work on that. We'll work on that while we... I need to get the copper. Copper needs to be done. Copper anvil and everything. Get my cane out. Okay, we're soaking hides. What I need is a little spot, maybe over here, where I could put a log, hickory log, right there. And I can start scraping these hides. First hide scraped. Oh, there goes a knife. We are definitely going to have to make a... we're gonna have to make a metal knife pretty quick too. Mostly for this scraping mechanic is what really ruins the durability on these knives. Ba -ba -da -ba. Ba, 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 da, ba. We're eventually going to end up with it getting far too cold. There we go. We got all three of these. Okay, this one just finished up. We need a water barrel. It's made out of oak. We need a water barrel. Knife. This mic a little bit lower down. I've been trying some new things out with the positioning of the mic a bit, and I think it's working out pretty well. On some of this stuff a bit. One of these days, I think I gotta focus on figuring out how to like talk and do things in game at the same time. I think I'm not too good at that just yet. Please let this last. This should last. Oh my god, it lasted just long enough. Okay, so that's scrape tides. Alright, we just have to wait on those. While we're waiting on that, let's... I guess let's get to work on some of this stuff. You know what? I think I am going to... I'm gonna break some of this so that we can... Ugh, I don't have a shovel. I'll break some of this so we get a little bit more area here. As opposed to just having a small area that is exposed to sky, because I do need more of an area exposed to sky than some of these other spots. And actually, oh my god, that cave-in destroyed my rock anvil, didn't it? Okay, we'll have to go get some more gabbro. This'll be good though. Okay, let's move this over. That'll give me back my charcoal. I'll put some cobblestone there. And I should be able to... I should actually be able to put a... Okay, I have a plan. A second. Won't sugar collapse, you say? Perfect. And then this section here, actually, let's carve a little bit of this section. Let's smooth this out. I'm really enjoying the looks of the smooth shale. Honestly, just the looks of, like, smoothed terrain in general. Perfect. Oh, that's looking good. Okay, okay. This is looking way better than I had even hoped it would. Okay. Now I can put my charcoal in here. Okay, that's gonna be good. My character is complaining a little bit because we're starting to freeze to death, but that's fine. It's morning time now. Okay, what do we have that's going bad? This I can preserve by... Or I can help preserve a bit. Oh, I don't have a knife. Okay, maybe we wait until the knife, but we'll see. It's going bad in 3 days. 7 days if it's sealed. Oh, the raw venison. I need to cook the raw venison at some point. Okay, let's see. We could at least salt it, right? Where did I put my salt? Yeah. There we go. Okay. It'll last 32 days. We'll cook it in a bit and it'll last longer. Do I have 8 days? Okay. We have enough time to eat that later, so let's eat some garlic, because we're kind of low on that nutritionally. Okay. Next, we'll eat meat next, because we are close to being out of protein. Or we're past the halfway point on having garlic versus... I don't remember this trench being here. Has this always been here? Okay. Um, God, it's getting cold. Is my leather done yet? Almost. We'll swap these, and then I gotta go find some more gabbro. And then into the tannin. And there we go. Alright. I need another piece of gabbro, real quick. My body temperature is getting low, but I don't think we're gonna get to the point where we're gonna start freezing to death just yet. Lake is almost entirely frozen over at this point. There's snow covering a large majority of the landscape. Luckily, there's some gabbro right here. Okay, let's... Unsupported might trigger collapse. Well, that's unfortunate. Why would you might trigger collapse? Let's try. Ow. Oh, I'm dying from the cold. Oh no. Okay. I am at the point where I'm going to start dying from the cold. Oh my god, I can't get into my house. Is it warmer in here? It's warm enough. Okay. Let's sit in here for a little bit. Gotta heal off the cold. I don't think we'll take any more damage now that we're above... We're above 0 degrees. Which is where our body temperature starts to take... When we start taking damage from body temperature and whatnot. Okay. I seriously need some kind of heat source in here. Okay. What if I put birch log, twigs? I don't have any kindling. I think I can still start a fire, but I need... But it has a less of a chance. Here we go. Okay. We'll keep an eye on this to make sure that it doesn't, like, set anything else nearby on fire, but... Oh, yeah. This will warm us up nice and toasty. Mm-hmm. It even affects deeper in. It doesn't have a huge radius, but still. Can I pick this up? No? Hmm. I'm gonna put a few logs over there just in case we need them later. Okay. But we are getting balmy and toasty. Good. And go back out. Okay, let's go get that Gabbro. Um, why didn't you oh, I see. There we go. Okay. Okay, so I should be able to put this, I'll put this over here. There we go. Gabbro anvil. Okay, let's go back inside while we figure out what I want to do. Oh, the fire went out. That's okay. There's still warmer in here. Might have to do something where we keep fires going. I don't know what else we have that could, I could make a... I could probably make a create contraption that would eventually be able to just keep fires going indefinitely. Let's see. What does it actually make shoots? Is it still just, yeah, 3 wrought iron plates? Okay. Okay. Is our leather done yet? If our leather's done, I don't have to worry too much about half of this. Okay. 15 seconds. And then we'll make ourselves some leather clothes. Or leather armor, maybe? We still need the wool. That is true, we do still need the wool. Okay. Okay. But I can use leather to make bellows as well. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Leather. Let me see if I can... Perfect. This chisel's gonna become my best friend, I think. Okay. 3 leather and 6 planks, and we have ourselves a bellows. Perfect. Okay, that's really good. Hold on, I have to sneak. Okay, the issue is I gotta go get more Fluxstone. So, I gotta go get more Borax. Borax. Means I do have to go underwater for a little bit, which at these temperatures is very bad. I could also go to the end of the river here, and there's a bunch of diorite or dolomite. We're getting cold. We're getting cold. We're getting cold. We need to get some ore before we start freezing to death. Salt ore, borax. Oh my god, there's a skeleton! I was not expecting skeleton. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Really? Well, I guess that's our first death is from a random skeleton. That sucked. Luckily, it wasn't too far away. I should have been paying more attention. It really is my fault, obviously, but... That sucked. That sucks as a first death. There's just a random skeleton in the... Where even was that skeleton? Was it underwater? It is! Okay. I did not know... I was not expecting a skeleton to be under the water. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, let's get this borax settled. I didn't even get that much. A bunch of poor borax. Hmm. Okay. Let's put a hammer on here. Go get more of the borax too. Let me go grind up this other piece that I forgot about. Grinding up the borax. Coughing. Ah. I've got delicious food to eat. I've got mac and cheese. Delicious. Mac and cheese. Okay. I think we're at a point where we can get started, right? I think so. I need the tongs in my offhand. Wow, those things are getting a little spicy. Alright, that's good enough for that. This will keep us nice and toasty right here. Actually, it's not even that warm. Probably because it's not as closed in and we're exposed to the sky a little bit. Okay. I need 14 pieces of copper. Well, if I'm just careful, I can do 4 at a time. As long as I just make sure to not overfill the forge. I should check on the other leather stuff. Yeah, because these need to go in the tannin. That's 3 more leather right there. Okay, fair enough. Okay, after this, we should be able to start working on heating up the ingots so that we can so that we can weld them together. And while that's happening, I'll also heat up more of the dust so that we can process the rest of this while we're heating up the ingots. Am I back up? No. Ah. Where'd my ingot go? There it is. Oh, this one didn't get full. Okay, I'll have to put that one back on the forge. A minor mistake. I forgot that the tetrahedrite doesn't give a full ingot's worth of metal. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh my god, there's no way. There we go. Okay. Ugh, now we're not at risk of losing any. But I'm gonna have to be more careful with the tetrahedrite. Oh, and this stuff, actually. Okay, so that's 5 ingot. I can do the last... I can do the last ones real quick. Okay. Be able to do... Okay, so that's all the ingots that we're gonna need for that. Let's see. I should be able to do this quick then. Just break this. Let's go make our anvil. There we go. 1 copper anvil. Go. Hammer on there. Alright. And we could start... We can start a couple things. I want an axe. We need the knife heads. What is a mat? Oh, right, that's for... Okay, so this is... God. Hold on, let me get my thing. Let's see, upset, hit, punch. Upsets plus 13, hit, that takes plus 10, punches plus 12, so 2 medium hits will bring us in line for that. I know the shovel one is really easy. I think I'm almost done with all our tetrahedrite too. We can do that while we're working on this. I really should make a hammerhead first, to be honest, but I've already got the stuff for the other thing. Okay. Axe head, axe head, axe head. Okay, medium hits, upset, hit, punch. Expertly forged. Okay, then our next thing, let's do a hammer first because we really need that. Shrink and punch. Okay. A shrink and a punch. Shrink is plus 16, punch is plus 2, so that's gonna be that's gonna be plus 18, so 2 heavy hits will get us there. Expertly forged. Alright. I need a shovel. I need the knives first, though. Let's do the knives. Draw, bend, punch. Let's see. Draw... minus 15, bend plus 7, which brings us to minus 8. Punch minus 6. So 3 punches. Perfect. Masterfully forged. Not gonna really matter much when it comes to the one that... Actually, I'm gonna turn that one into the knife. Then these other 2 will get turned into the shears. Then we need a shovel. I could make some sort of weapon for... I could make a javelin or something, but I'm not sure. I don't think it helps as much because javelins are ones you really need to have like multiples of. And we're about to unlock the bow once we get wool, so... Then... Drop it. Punch. Oh my god. There we go. Good thing I made that hammerhead first. Okay, also something we need to do is maybe make a spindle. I need clay for that. I should have enough. Yeah. We'll just leave this on here, and right before we finish up, we'll just pump the bellows once to get it going. One more knife. Three, drop, and punch. Okay, I need a shovel head. I need shovel, and I think that's it. I could do with another... I could do with another... What's it? Pickaxe, but I don't really need that. Prospector's pick isn't super helpful since we kind of just drill straight down into whatever it is we're going for. So it's not even super helpful at that point, but I don't know. I think with this the shovel will be the last one. Because the shovel's really easy to get. It's a really easy pattern. There we go. Oops, let's... And there we go. Okay, so now we have one shovel, masterfully forged. We have one axe, expertly forged. We have one masterfully forged knife. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, heck. Oops, hold on. Let me relight it. I forgot. I forgot that we need to heat up these two knife heads and then weld them together, but that'll be our last thing. And we do have this spindle now. Next time we fire up the forge, we should probably make a set of tongs, but that can wait a little bit since the wooden tongs last long enough now. Not like in the past where they used to break almost immediately. Okay, perfect. We have some shears. Okay, with the shears we can start shearing the muskox. So let's get over there and shear that muskox. I think we go find a yak next. A female yak that'll give us some milk would be a really good find to have, especially once we get the clothing. So we can kind of exist without freezing to death immediately. Hello, muskox. Yeah, what's up, buddy? One sole little ball of wool, but that's okay because one ball of wool gets turned into 8 yarn, which is going to get us. This is big. Oh, you know what? I just remembered. If the snow builds up enough, the muskox can't escape. Okay, I'll have to do something about that. Might have to path in that whole area. Yeah, I should probably do that sooner rather than later. Hmm. I get my... Free leather, wonderful. Okay. Take our caribou hide. Up some of the stuff. Okay. Go inside. Go inside. Light a little bit of a fire. I know birch logs aren't the best for this, but okay, it's fine. I think what we want raw shale. A hammer. Get a hammer that I carry around for chiseling. Okay. We also have access to smoking meats now. Okay, which I could do by putting there. Okay. Uh let me make a stone hammer that we use for crafting. Oh, sticks. Sticks. Okay. Okay. Um, God, I think that in order for meat to be smoked, it needs to be brined first, doesn't it? Okay. We'll have to brine the meat first. I'll have to go I need to go take a little expedition and get some what's it called? Some seawater. Which would be better if we had a backpack, because we can just shove things in the backpack and it doesn't count if it's in a backpack for some reason. I mean, that's part of the reason. Okay, let's get a couple things. We need I think we're gonna be using oak for a lot of things. Which low-key is probably pretty good to use oak as like accents for things with our maple and whatnot. Um Oop, hello. Don't catch anything on fire, please. I think we might have to get rid of these supports because the fire pit might try to catch things on fire if I don't. Yeah, I need to make sure that fire pit is out before we leave, so that I don't like accidentally catch everything on fire. We need to get some candles going at some point. I need okay, tree taps is the thing I can make now. Tree taps are really probably what I need the most. God, what temperature is it outside? It's 16 degrees Celsius though, and I don't know how much we're gonna be able to tap at first. Um, it shouldn't be that hard to do though. Okay. Well, we now have the axe. Okay, I need to make a crafting table in here. Okay. Then we need to make our caribou armor. Our caribou our caribou clothing. Okay. Ooh, we can't make all of it. Okay. Okay. We're gonna need to wait a little bit for more wool in order to make all of it. Oh, okay. I can make one. No, dang it. Okay. Shoot. We are gonna have to make some stuff. Hold on. What was I have for like insulation and whatnot? There's a section in here somewhere that talks about insulation. Oh yeah, grappling hook. That's not until we get wrought iron though. Okay. Um, I don't know, there's a spot in here that talks about insulation. Here it is. Okay. All right, maybe we do have to make some of this primitive insulation instead. Yeah, I think we need that primitive insulation. Which I've already turned everything into this stuff. Okay, we need to go out. We need to go out hunt and get some stuff to make primitive insulation. I didn't realize it was going to take so much wool or like so much string, but um okay. If we're not going to be able to make that though, let's make a bow. One bow. And I should be able to make plenty of... Should be able to make... Yeah, we'll be able to make a decent amount of arrows. Mehu, coughing. Oh my god, how do I make arrows? Arrow. Okay, alright. They changed this. Okay, it's basically the same as a javelin head. And fletching is just someone... Okay. Same as the javelin, but it's in this direction. This will get us more arrows than I had originally thought it would, though. So at least there's that. Can I just do this here? No. Okay, we really need to get that. What temperature is it? Okay. We need to go find... Oh wait, I'm starving. That's why everything's going grayscale. Honestly, if I could find another caribou, that would probably be the best for us. Okay, let's get going before we start freezing to death, though. Objective is to try and find a caribou. Oh my god, it's snowing. God, the river's almost completely, or the lake is almost completely frozen over. This snow is gonna hinder my ability. Oh, hello. I'll take a free meal whenever I find it. Yeah, shove that in here. Free fish. Ba da 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 ba da da ba da. Better cover. Club. Yeah, I think it's probably a good thing I set up those markers yesterday. That I'd be able to find my way back to half of this stuff. Okay, I've got to find wildlife. I gotta find an animal. That's not an animal. There's a caribou. Okay. Wonderful. Caribou is exactly what we're for. Where did you go? There you are. Okay, perfect. Okay, that's good. With the caribou, okay, with caribou hide acquired, we can make a lot of we can make a lot of armor. We can make we can make a full set of insulated primitive insulation, which we are certainly going to need because it is going to take us a little bit longer than I had previously anticipated to make the caribou armor. I could make some just normal leather armor for a bit though. Leather boots would stop us from sinking into the snow, which would make our journeys a lot less treacherous. Lovely weather with snow right together. I should, man, if I could get a sleigh. I know we can get the carts. Honestly, the carts would be really good, especially during the winter time. We can cart stuff across the lake. It's really funny that that's something we can consider doing. Winter time though, I mean it's like fall. It's really this lake really is only unfrozen during the summer. Oh, our forest is coming in good. Okay. We're doing good. And now it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Woo woo. Boo doop. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's go. What do I need for a backpack? Back, 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 back. The name tag is the big thing. Oh, shoot. We need a lot more string for that. Okay. I thought we'd be able to get it earlier than that. Okay. We knife this, and then I can make primitive insulation. I need some straw, which is honestly one of the slightly harder things to get a hold of in a lot of places, considering it keeps getting covered up with snow. And now it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Woo woo. Woo doo. Yep, giddy up, let's go. Let's shoot some caribou. Do 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 do. Okay, what is it? What is it? 3? It's just 3. Yep, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Primitive, a primative. Primitive toga. I am the primeval man. Hood and boots is the last one. Boots, I feel like, is one of the harder ones to go. It has a harder pattern. Why is this not click? Click. I'm clicking. The heck? Okay, it's probably because that spot was previously occupied. Clothes, feet, legs, and hood. Okay. So we have our primitive gear. Look at it. Look at this. Okay. This will keep us for a little bit. For a little bit. Until we can get the caribou armor. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Let's go. Speaking of getting the caribou armor, we do need... Okay. Doing okay. We need to path in the area around the muskox so that it does not escape. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this while it's snowing. Okay, hold on. Okay, I am going to leave for the night though because it is extra cold at night. Oh, hey, we're an hour into stream, so hey, if there's anybody watching who's new to stream, um we go for about 4 hours. So we have about 3 hours left in stream. So, you know, if you're just now getting here, settle in. We still got quite a bit of time left. If there's anybody watching who has not yet followed the stream and you're enjoying everything that's going on, you know, make sure you give the stream a follow. Really helps out the channel, and you get to know when I go live. So, works out for everyone. Don't want snowballs. I should have done this before the snow started falling, honestly. I should have done this task a while ago. This will be good for a bit. What temperature is it? It is cold, cold, cold. Let us heat up a little bit. I want to use up the rest of these birch logs. Uh, have a fire starter. Yeah, good enough. I think that might mean that that block can't catch fire anymore since it's got something on it. Which is good because I'm pretty sure this block can't catch fire because it has something on it. All right. More venison, a fish. I need salt. I'll go out and get salt next again. But let's make some more arrows too. Yep, yep, giddy up, let's go. Just gets a lot more arrows than I had expected we would get. It'll be nice and toasty in here. We need to start working on candles too, because candles last a lot longer. And we could also get this at some point. We can, and some glowstone, which, can we get that earlier on? I don't know exactly how we get glowstone, because this doesn't work. Mix, swirl. Oh, they removed the charcoal or the coal dust needed for this, and they buffed it to have more glowstone in it. Now, do we have... what's the name of the mod? Simply Light. Do we not have that? Oh, okay. I need at. Okay, we do have it. And it takes 10 alloy plates, which is probably better than it taking stone like it used to. Yeah, it looks like they all take 10 alloy plates now instead of stone, which like is better. It kind of didn't make a whole lot of sense that it just took stone. Da, 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 da. Okay. I should make some leather armor as well, like actual armor. Okay. It's gonna take a little bit of time for us to get everything situated. I need the candles at some point. Candle. Yeah. Just takes wax and string to make 4 of them. Ooh, or wait. I could also do the rendered fats, but wax is better because it uses less string. I guess the rendered fats don't use that much fat, so maybe that's part of it, but little bit of the fire pit, please. All right, let's make some actual armor. And the last one's the helmet. There we go. There we are. Now everything's better aligned. I actually see the temperature now and everything. Cosmetic armor. Okay. We should have some better insulation now. All right. What do we do? What do we want to do next? I guess I should make a... Does this actually... Doesn't appear to affect anything. Whether or not the door is open does not appear to adversely affect the temperature. Stepping outside, that's when it starts dropping. Ba-da-da-da-da. Sub. Okay. Probably some... They starting to break. Let's get a few things of... Let's get a few tree taps. Never did look up what the tap recipe was. Um, upset, upset, hit. Upset, upset, hit. 2 upsets, that's plus 26, and a hit is, so it's plus 23. 223, a draw, and do I need to do plus 23? Or minus 23? Minus 23, which would be a draw, and a heavy hit is minus 24. A draw and a medium hit. What if I do 2 heavy hits? I said 23, right? No. Let's see. 2 heavy hits and a medium hit is going to get us 18, so that's 24. Upset, upset, hit. I guess I could do more, right? I could do upset, upset, that's 26. If I did a heavy hit, that's 17, which is a draw. A draw, a light hit, and a punch. If I go that route. Let's do one more piece of charcoal since I took so long to do that. A draw. Was it 23? Heck, heck, heck. A draw. A light hit. Which will bring it up to 8. Heck. No. Okay, let's put that back on there. Don't worry about it. The draw. Minus 15. If I do upset, upset, heavy hit. 26. 17. A draw. I need minus 2 more. Minus 2. God. Oh, I've messed it up. What am I gonna do there? Okay, draw. What if I did, okay, what if I was trying to get to 20? But there's still not, this is not an easy one. 21. Okay, draw. Ah, what about minus 15? Light hit would be minus 18. Another light hit would be minus 21. Okay. Okay. Well, that did work. I guess let's see if I can do one more. I guess it doesn't really matter on this one. There's no bonus for for getting it perfect. Yeah, I guess good enough. We did get two. We got 2 tree taps out of that. I need to tap the spruce trees. I need a barrel underneath it as well. Cold in here now. Okay. Mehu. Tree. Yeah. Let's go a little bit back. Um, Here, these two. Okay, and then tap and tap. Remove some of it. We'll even this out a bit. Out of my shovel. Broke my. What temperature is it? Negative 21 during the day. Sounds about right. Okay, well, it's gonna take a while, but those will eventually, one day, maybe they will finish. Maybe. Cane. A cane to walk around. Oh yeah, this is already a lot better than it was previously. It's still not, like, at a super fast pace, but, like, this is way better than the stone. Chopping some oak trees. Gonna need these for the winter. I think we should start. I need to get the. Okay. Man, I keep saying, like, I think we should start working on, like, carving out some more for, like, the base and everything, but, like. Oh, you know what? We need a mining hammer before we start that, which luckily we have all the resources to make. I kind of forgot about making a mining hammer. But we really need to make sure that the place where we have the muskox is not going to accidentally let the muskox out once it starts getting colder and the snow starts to pile up. Man, I think we should divert some of this spring water down into the base as well. We could get an aqueduct and aqueduct some spring water down into a little pool area. That'd be really fun. Get back in there. We also really should find a yak before we continue on. Having access to milk would be really good. Temp is it here? It's decently warm in here, but not super warm. Okay, so what we really need, we need the yak. The yak is like the big thing, I think. Yak is a really big thing, and then a mining hammer. Start clearing out this area. Okay, it does take a double ingot to make extruder heads. Well, let's go check on the muskox and probably make sure that its area is secure. So I'm going to bring an extra stack of dirt with me just in case. I need to make an armor stand. It's not that hard. Okay, I'll make an armor stand with put some clothes on it later. Alright, muskox is not ready to... muskox is not ready for shearing yet. That's... Actually, I can clear this all. It's not snowing, so it's not going to have any more. Okay. The issue with digging up the snow using a shovel is it's going to use up the durability. Da, 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 da. Unique troubles living in the Arctic, I guess. Da-da-da. Oh, now it's snowing. Okay, dang it. Oh my god, it's gonna start covering up all my work. Knowing to do half of this stuff. Okay. Yeah. See, it covers up things. I am going to harvest this straw though. It is one of those few resources that we actually kind of do need quite a bit. And not only that, but it does have a tendency to um it has a tendency to be something that we can't find during the winter at least. Oh, we're probably gonna need that copper pickaxe sometime soon too. I know we're gonna need more dirt than what I have to fill up this area, but like, it also counts if the stuff is like a block lower than it needs to be. It'll make it so that, I mean, I don't know how much the snow will pile up. So, not 100% sure how much we need to actually move. How's it going there, buddy? Yeah, wear and tear. One? Yeah. That's okay, Muscat. It's fine. I feel like nighttime is lasting a lot than it should be. It is 5 a.m. though, so I guess that is around the time when it's supposed to start turning day. What I'm gonna need is a clock eventually, because a clock will help me understand when daytime starts. Speaking of which, what does it take to make a clock? That's not terrible. Bronze Age stuff, mostly, you know? Path in the blocks. Okay. Well, we're out of blocks now. We're out of dirt for now. Oh, let's go see if we can find a yak. I'd very much like to find a yak. Where should I go to find a yak, though? That is the question. We'll have to get stuff so we can start. So many things we need to do, actually. There's so many things. Getting wax production online is going to be a pretty big one. I think that's going to be one of the biggest things we can do. Unfortunately, it's kind of hard for us to do wax production right now. It's so cold here that the sap in all the trees is completely frozen, including the spruce trees, which are supposed to be made for this kind of stuff, but oh well. I'll travel up towards the beach. What? Oh, I am a little cold, but that's fine. Okay, that's probably a yak. I know I saw a yak in this area somewhere. That's a saber-toothed tiger. I could kill it for its meat and its hide. It's a good sounding plan. What I need to do? Okay, next time, if we can't find a yak here, next time what we do is I take a barrel with me and head towards the ocean. Ow. Okay. See if we can get this guy a little bit higher. Okay, stop sliding. There we go. Now I am the hunter. I am the one who hunts. Jeez, they drop so much meat when they die. It's a little ridiculous how much meat things like that drop. But that's 4 more pieces of leather for us. Oh, hold on. 1 second. Okay, let's go. Okay, found some penguins. Oh, good. It's getting daytime. Ooh, our temperature keeps dropping, but hopefully with the daytime it stops being like that. Oh, there's a beautiful double rainbow. Those are dire wolves. They will attempt to eat us. But what if I shot them? No, I don't. I might have enough arrows, but it is also getting very cold out here. Okay, I don't think I have time to be doing this kind of stuff. I think what the thing is I need to warm up before we set off on an adventure like this. Like I need to go into the base and start a fire and get warmed up before we go on a grand adventure out from the base. Still not seeing any of the yaks. The dire wolves may have eaten them. I probably should kill the dire wolves just because. You know what? Let's do that. Because they will continue to kill other creatures that they find, and the more that they kill means the more that I can't kill later. Where are those doggy? Just over there. Still doing okay on temperature. Unfortunately, predators are not a very good match with a bow and arrow. One down. Okay, perfect. Let's get the spoils. Okay, raw wolf. And only a single dire wolf fur. Unfortunate, because I could have used more. More leather's always going to be a good thing for us with the way things are here. Okay, we got to get back to the base. If I stay out here too much longer, we're going to start freezing to death. Nah. Okay. I had thought faster than that, I probably could have avoided taking damage, but that's okay. Okay, it is a little bit warmer right now, but we're not at risk of freezing to death yet, but still, we should probably get going. We could probably work on the muskox stuff for a little bit until the sun goes down. Sun goes down. Oh, that's our muskox. I was like, oh boy, a muskox. Actually, I thought it was a yak because it's been shaved. Oh, I forgot we're out of... That's okay. Okay, if this muskox can get out of the way, trying to make it so he can't escape. Maybe she knows. We are gonna have to go back soon because I am starting to get cold. God, it sure does make some noise though, doesn't it? All right. Let's go back. Yeah, I'm almost down to my like temperature is almost down to it's below 2 degrees now. So we should head back and get ourselves um a little bit of get warmed up and then maybe go out on an expedition for a yak. I think a lot of what we did, I think I've done enough to stop the um it should be enough to stop the muskox from escaping, but I want to do the whole area in those path blocks because I think it would look better overall. You know. Ooh, is our garlic done? Oh yes. Okay, let's get this garlic before it goes bad. There we go. See, it's kind of starting to go bad. Below 20 degrees Celsius is when garlic starts to not be able to exist as well. Okay, we really need to work on. I need to do some stuff to process a lot of the meat that we have. Put this ash out here. Put some rocks up in here. I'll put the leather and the furs and everything. Yes. I know bones can go in here. Bone. Got me. Bone. Alright. Let's warm up in the house for a bit. I didn't, let me get some drink. Okay, I need to make another barrel. One oak barrel. We'll take this to the ocean. I'm gonna get warmed up here. Hmm. Man, if we're having to go through this much trouble before it even hits winter, it's definitely gonna be quite a trip. Yeah, because it's only October 4th. There's gonna be so many issues. Okay, the air next to me caught on fire. Oh, a cuckoo clock. This activates once per noon and at dusk as soon as players can. It requires kinetic. No, it's kinetic stress impact. Is it? It probably does need to like actually be, um, you know, does need to actually be. True rewards have never been spoken. I think I need a cast iron. Where do I have the grill? I do have the thing for the cast iron grill. Cast iron rod, cast iron ingot, and long iron rod. Yeah, this is something we could do. Yeah. Yeah, if I got myself a little bit of cast iron. Okay. That should keep me warm enough for where we're going. I hope. I sure hope. I could maybe take the canoe out, but don't know how we would get it back into the the lake if I did that. Okay. Let's mosey a bit. I got plenty. Do I have plenty of food on me? I don't. Let me go grab some food real quick before we go in like a direction like that. Yeah, we could use it. We could definitely use a little bit more food. Hickory? Did I bring hickory here? I did. Oh, let's relight these torches. Everything is hot. When the sun goes down. See, this is dying quickly. Okay, my rye I can chop up. I really need to. The thing is, like, it's best to process foods as soon as you get them. I don't have all the stuff I need to process the foods to the maximum degree, and I'd rather wait a little bit, but like it lowers the quality on everything. I did grab food, right? Yeah. Mostly be using food up as we run, so fine. Oh my god, parts of the river are freezing now too. Yeah. Okay, let's get up into the mountains a little bit. Now the issue is it is going to be getting a lot colder the further up we go. These are some pretty hot springs. Can I warm up here? Oh yes, I can. Take a little dip in the hot springs to warm up. Okay, that should be good enough. I'm worried that the higher rate of like being wet will make it so that we cool down faster. I'm not exactly sure how the mechanic works, but I do think that's something to do with it. Or it might just insulate us more. What are you, garlic? I don't need a huge amount of garlic right now. Oh, there's another. I could kill another saber-toothed tiger. It sure does seem to be one of my favorite activities nowadays. Oh no, not good. That was bad for us in a lot of ways. Oh, almost fell. Is this another lake? Or is this part of the river? No, this looks like a lake. Oh, hello, rabbit. Yeah, this is another lake. I didn't realize we had another lake up here. This one probably hasn't had the chance to freeze. Okay. Oh man. I could make like a mountain highway to get to the ocean. And it would have to be well lit though, because there'd be lots of monsters through the caves if we didn't light it well enough. But we are also kind of here on the lookout for a yak, and I still kind of haven't seen one. Okay, let's get let's warm up a bit. Luckily, on the way to the ocean, there's all these hot springs. Yes, water. Can I sink down? Yes. I am at peace. Serenity at last. Okay, let's mosey. At least we know we can always stop at the hot springs and just hang out for a bit. Oh god, that's a ravine. Ah ha ha ho. I would have sunk into the snow if it wasn't for that. Let's walk on powdered snow without sinking into it. Oh no. Okay, but I can't like walk up the powdered snow. Take some time to eat. Honestly, with the amount of meat we have like a premium on being able to run because I am fueled by pure protein. Ugh, I remembered that time. Okay, here we are, back out at the ocean. Very hard to get to this place without the boat. But, you know, I think going forward, like, well, we have a little thing there. But I do think that, like, going forward, we need to make a lead sometime soon. We have the technology and all the requirements and everything. Delicious sea ice. Got our barrel. Let's head back. Pretty cool. Can I drink spring water? Cannot. Well, I could try to make my way back to that lake. I could also just drink from here. Can I drink flowing water? I can drink this water. Delicious. Alright, just gotta head back. We can start brining our meats and everything. We have to do this a couple times. Brine and smoke and brine, and then we gotta dig out a cellar. We need the wax block so we can make the cellar. But once we get a cellar, because we can get the climate control station soon too. Once we get to Bronze Age. That'll be good. Run back. Da 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 da. Take a little dip. Not helping. Helping. As much as because I'm... Isn't this helping as much? It should be. I do need some kind of animal that we can ride would be really nice too. Something like a horse. A horse specifically. Donkeys are okay, but like still not that good. Okay. We're at the point where it's so cold that even in the hot springs, it's still pretty cold. Okay. We're 2 hours into stream though, so hello everybody out there who's watching. Um, if you're new here, we typically go for 4 hours. So we're about halfway through stream now. And if there's anybody out there who's watching, who has been enjoying the content and not yet subscribed, or following, you hit that follow button. It really helps out the channel, and you get to see when I go live. For everyone. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, what temperature is it? -9 degrees? That is a little bit cold. Can I warm up here? And not really. -15? Wait, it is? Oh, okay, there we go, 15. Yeah, let's take a little dip in the hot springs to warm up. Luckily, the hot springs are plentiful in our area. That's good enough. Oh, oh. Oh, fall. Oh god. Okay. There's our lake. We are officially back home. Hashtag my lake. Wonder if there's anything we can ever do to stop this thing from freezing over. Probably not. Worth a try. Do 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 do. We need to get horses. I should import a horse. How do I horse? Build horse. We're home. We're home. We're home. Let's fill up on some delicious, cool water first. Now we are home. Home again. Back to our base. So cozy in here, I think. Let's throw a log on the fire. Wonderful. Okay. So we have got to... What happens when that bar runs out? Goes bad, probably. We should probably try and use that, because I don't think yaks can eat rotten, rotten food. Yak. Yeah, they only eat fresh grains. We gotta go out and try and find a yak soon. Put another log on the fire. Fire. Get water. Okay. What happens if I combine these? They... Okay, one is salted and one is not. Let's put you... No, I need brine. Oh, heck. How do I make brine? It's vinegar, isn't it? Ah, God. How am I gonna make vinegar? I don't have access to fruits. I really don't have access to any kinds of fruits, do I? Can't even really do anything with these. Okay. Well, that kind of ruins my plan, because my plan was to just, do that, but I should have cooked these earlier then if I didn't realize I couldn't even brine them. I need that cast iron grill, something bad. Okay, I am gonna go. I need to get more salt. I guess there's no reason not to just keep going though until this goes out, because we need to wait until the fire goes out, because I don't want it burning stuff down while we're gone. I make a lead first. Then I make a lead. I could. I use a string, so it probably would be in my best interest to make some sort of lead first, and then um the lead can the lead will help us get the yak. But I think like also just getting into the Bronze Age and maybe seeing if we can get some kind of like um some wax from something. I don't know exactly where we're going to get wax. Yeah, we can collect the borax while we're here too, because that gives us flux. Oh, I'm is there toss? Stick. Back to where I was though. I realized my inventory had filled up. Is that just dust? It is. I did that all just for stale dust. Okay. Oh, let's get this raw meat all processed as much as we can. I shouldn't have waited so long for some of the meat, but it's okay. I think we're going to probably have more meat than we really know what to do with for a while. Let's put this up. It would be a great time to go look for a yak, though. But we would need... I really think we should try and get the lead first, but these grains I have are starting to go bad, so maybe it is a good time to go get a yak. If I can find one. Okay. I don't think we need that much inventory space. Go check on the muskox, too, because it might be ready for shearing again. We really need that. We need to shear the muskox pretty much as soon as we can, because we really need that string. We just have primitive clothing right now, and we can't make... Not that warmed up. We can't make the caribou armor until we get more string, because each piece costs like 6 string. Get my walking cane back out so I can traverse the snow. Ah, yes, we can shear the muskox again. There, muskox. Okay, perfect. 8 more pieces of string for us. I really want that yak. I don't want to waste the grains we went out and collected. Do I have the grains on me? I have some grains on me, but not all the grains. Luckily, as I mentioned before, since we really do have a surplus of food when it comes to meat and stuff, because this stuff is going to start, like, going bad quickly. So, it's actually not that bad of an idea for us to run around a whole lot, because we can just eat all this meat that we have on us. I should probably be collecting this garlic while I'm out here too, but I don't have a whole lot of vessel space, so we'll save that. If we ever, like, direly run out of food, I guess we go foraging for garlic and maybe hunting. I have 15 arrows left. Should have made more arrows. The issue is there's so much limited time for doing things when you're living in extreme cold weather. Like, the best time to be out and doing this kind of stuff is during the day, because it's slightly warmer. Although we're getting to the point where even during the day, it's getting so cold that we can't really survive out here for long. Right, like, if that number drops below 0 degrees, we're going to start taking damage. And, I'm not sure exactly how we're going to prevent that. Eventually, we get access to the reindeer armor. We can probably start making some of it now. Not reindeer, but caribou. I swear there were more creatures out in this direction. If we ever get extremely desperate, we can always try and see if we can find a hot springs nearby. Did I hear an animal? I think I did. See, the thing is, though, I think even if we find a yak out at this distance, I don't know if we have the time to bring it back. With how cold it gets at night and everything. Theoretically, it should be warmer out in this, because it kind of is. Okay. This is the place where I think it would be most likely for us to find some animals. Second. Adjusting my stuff. How much? Still slow. Always fun for me. Okay. I can find a source of fresh water too. I guess if I go in this direction, the river will be around here somewhere. The only wildlife we're really finding is rabbit. Die. Oh my god, like, these fields would be perfect for animals. What temperature is it here? The average temperature is -14, although I guess, like, some things Yaks and whatnot spawn in at most 11. So we're still we're in yak territory. This would be a perfect place for yaks to spawn. Polar bear. I don't think I want to tangle with her right now. Actually, you know what? You're probably the one who killed all the yaks. Do I have space for bear meat? I think I have some space for bear meat. Wonderful. Ugh, and it dropped its hide. Wonderful. Wonderful. I don't have a lot of space. I don't have enough to put up it all up in a vessel. Just put this bladder in there. Can I not put the bladder in there? Okay. What do you mean? Can I not? Okay, that's the one that needed that had the space open. Okay. Let's head back home, I guess. To polar bear 6 insulation, polar bear parka. Or 6 warmth, 1.5 insulation. It's the same. I could make a polar bear parka, which would be really funny. We may have to like take a break and wait until like wait until spring to start searching for animals again. Ow. Hole. Hole. Are there any diamonds in here? Graphite, maybe? I'm not seeing any. Just coal. Shame. Coal. Coal. Really is just coal, isn't it? Yeah. Here's that area where all that coal was. Okay, we're still doing good on our temperature. Luckily, our primitive insulation seems to be working pretty well, because it's... Yeah, warmth 2, insulation plus 1. This stuff div? Only insulation plus 1.5, but much higher warmth. Yeah. Ooh, water. Yes, here's the riverbank. Alright, let's get back to our house. I need to make more chests. I can probably make some chests out of oak. Or I could make some barrels. Barrels would probably be a good idea. I do like barrels. Barrel. 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 Oh boy. I'm gonna put stuff. Barrels do take a lot more materials though. The item barrels? Oh wait, no they don't. Not as much as I thought they did. I thought they took I thought it was plank blocks that it needed. Damn. Okay. I want to put them over here though. For now at least. Okay. 17 days left on this. I need to find if I'm gonna have okay, I can do a lead. I have the string now. Okay, let's try to process this meat first because it needs to be done. God, I am low on health because I have eaten nothing but protein. Okay, I can use these leather flasks. Pretty much just leather flasks. Ooh, a red steel flask. Does that hold more? I don't know how much that holds. I hope it holds more. It can hold something else. really have a whole lot of crafting uses. Let me go grab the copper hammer. Yeah, see, that has a lot more crafting use. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Alright, this should get us quite a bit of salt. Just gotta sit here and do it for a bit. Once we get the mill... The mill is the part where we start getting what we need. Yeah, we need the bronze. Bronze, mill. Horse crank. Oh, these are roads for the, crank and everything. RPM. Oh, okay. So the type of road determines the RPM. All paths. Okay. Ones would be okay. So we'll start there. What does it take to make the just bronze gears? This rock salt actually can't be used for anything. I'm not sure why we need to avoid the rock salt in the future. Okay, let's see. These combine. Fine. Salt everything. Bear meat needs to be salted too, which I don't have enough for. Okay, go grab. I guess we go grab a couple more things of salt, because otherwise, like, we can't use the rock salt for some reason. Guess it's a different chemical, maybe. I'm not 100%. I don't know much about rock salt versus salt. Thought it was all the same thing, but whatever. Raw wolf. We got so much meat. I will salt this stuff though. Didn't I? No, that would have broken into several other. Make sure that there's nothing gonna shoot at us, because that happened once. I gotta imagine it's really cold in this water. Salt or if I'm continuing to just scrape stuff off the bottom. We'll go down for one more set. I think we'll go back, because there should be more than enough salt. Wonderful. Okay, okay. So now we can get back, and I can finish salting all this meat I keep acquiring. I mean, we need to keep killing the animal. I mean, killing the predators is always kind of a good idea, because, like, they're gonna kill any other animals that we could potentially domesticate. And so clearing out all the predators is probably a good idea in general. But it does leave us with a whole bunch of meat, which typically wouldn't be a bad thing, but I don't know if we're gonna get through all of it before it starts going bad, I'll be real. I'll probably just, like, throw it out at that point. Oh, I forgot about the trout. Uh, all this stuff on me because I'm using it. So I was gonna cook it. There we go. And luckily, being in the house while the fire is running means we'll be able to get quite a bit of, well, we'll be able to warm up quite a bit for our next outing. Crushed up with the hammer. Jump. This is more than enough salt. We grind up 8 things of salt. That's like, what, 32 pieces of salt? I can't wait until we can automate this with the mill. Once we get into the Bronze Age, we're going to make that mill. We're going to make a horse crank. Probably going to bring the muskox somewhere to just crank all day, I guess. Okay, so now I can preserve all of the bear meat and this trout. Okay, let's get the fire started and start cooking. I'll probably need at least 2 logs for this, maybe even more. I don't know. It really sucks having to do all of this. Did my fire starter get burned up when it caught on fire? I didn't think that was how that worked. It sucks because it's like you can't really automate it yet. Once we get access to like I think I will actually make a cast iron grill this time because of how much we use. I'm out of sticks. Did I really throw away all of the sticks? Okay. Sycamore saplings. We have plenty more sycamore up there. So I'll just chop these up into sticks. Oh wait, I have a fire starter right up here. I didn't even need to do that. All right. Be able to get through most of this. I think we'll probably need another log. We'll see where we're at when oh, right, I'm out of inventory space. That's okay. We'll see where we're at when this log gets consumed. Perfect. Get this trout cooked. I'm pretty sure the fish last a really long time when they've been cooked. Maybe not. Only 12 days? I would have sworn it would have been higher than that. There we go. Those two will. Yeah. Gotta wait for them to cool down before they stack. Okay, we're definitely gonna need another log. Gimme, gimme. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. There we go. We have so much meat. I gotta get through bear. Okay, we're gonna need another log. There's no way we're getting through this in that amount of time. Okay. Yeah, okay, we're going at a good pace. Working. Gran feline. All those saber-tooth tigers that I constantly have to kill. Saber-tooth tigers, good eating apparently. All that delicious meat. This is why I keep saying, hey, what's up, eggs? How's it going? How are you today? I need... Yeah. Luckily, the good thing about like us having so much food that needs to be used up so quickly is that I can afford to run around a lot when we do go outside. No, no, no. That there. Da, 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 cooking up the feline. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Okay. My minor incident in the kitchen. minor cooking mistake. Could happen to anyone. I a little bit afraid of the thing now. You actually can stay out here. All right, let's stand away from the fire so it doesn't catch us directly on fire. Maybe get some food. What takes the longest? Takes the least amount of time to. Probably this trout. Bear. I really want to get that over there, but I also don't want to get too close to the fire. Gimme. There we go. Okay. We can stand back here now. Okay. Bear. Cooking up some bear. Polar bear. To be precise. Let me get these out of my vessel in here. I guess we're gonna run out of space in there soon. No, I don't play on peaceful. It's actually on hard. Where is the thing? Yeah, you can see it right here. It's on hard. So there are, but they only really appear underground. In TerrafirmaCraft, that's a general TerrafirmaCraft thing in general, is that mobs don't spawn except for like underground. You can also get them in your house too if it's really dark, but they don't spawn on the surface at night the same way they do in vanilla Minecraft. I don't know the exact rules for mob spawning. I think it's like it has to be they can't have sky. Um it can't be a block that's exposed to the sky, and it has to be dark. Yeah, that was the thing because like way back in the day, I don't remember which version. I think like the 7.10 version of Terra Firmacraft has it so that there actually aren't any mobs at all, period. Or not mobs. I mean peaceful mobs that are still mobs. Yeah, no, you're right. Um that's definitely fair. Like I said, I was trying to get to the older versions of Terra Firmacraft didn't have skeletons and zombies or creepers or anything. I think those are the only mobs that spawn now. I remember there was like a big thing back in the day where people were kind of like debating about like, oh, there's like the group of people who were like, there shouldn't be any mobs, hostile mobs, because that's not realistic, which is fair. But it looks like they did eventually acquiesce and allow for a few mobs. So I don't know. Personally, I don't, I don't know. The thing is, like, this mod pack now has the beneath in it, which adds another layer onto the conversation because, like, most people would say that like Terra Firmacraft shouldn't have any like magical stuff like the end in it, or not the end, the Nether in it. And I'll be real with you, I kind of agree. I do think it probably should be a little bit limited in packs like these, but I guess the people who were running the pack decided to add the beneath in for some extra stuff, so. But yeah, it's playing on peaceful is a really good way to play these mod packs and have it uh where you can play the newer versions, but you're still able to get that old feel where there's no hostile mobs. Because, like, realistically, hostile mobs in this mod pack don't really do much for you, except for throw spears at you every once in a while. Which is, I don't know. It's funny, but I don't know if it's very realistic. Um, I think the only good thing about skeletons is they're a good source of bones, and creepers are a good source of gunpowder. That's fun. It's kind of weird that they let creepers into the pack though, because like if I had to make a choice between like what mobs to have in a pack like this, I probably like creepers would probably be the last on that list. I don't think creepers really deserve to be in a pack like this because like they really are quite fantastic enemies. I mean, I let this stuff sit for so long and now it's only got 16 days left. It's annoying. I should have processed all this stuff earlier. I should also probably make another thing. Another large vessel. Go outside. I just gotta make sure I don't leave that fire for too long, because if I leave it for too long, it will catch something. As evidenced earlier by it catching me on fire, which was very not nice of it. Let's fill up our vessel a little bit with some of the older meats. Yeah, I could put these in there. The only issue is they're going to get split up because it can only stack up to 16, which is... Like, I get it, but a bit annoying for the vessels specifically. Especially now that... I think they did something to make food stack higher. Alright, there we go. We're going to... I think it's just like that. Nope, not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. I didn't want you to do that. Luckily, with clay, you can just turn it straight back into the 5 balls of clay, but that's not 100% true, because in some situations you can't. I think there's like a couple things that don't get turned all the way back, like when you're making bricks. However, which has nothing to do with what I'm talking about right now. I need to get copper. What was it I need to make out of copper? I know I need a mining hammer would be very good. There was something else I needed to make out of copper though. Oh, I need a copper ring to make a lead. I think it's just yeah, it's just you just hammer out a rod. Yeah. We can get the rods by hammering out 2 ingots, or hammering out a single ingot into 2. I don't know how this works. They did this thing where they made the saw now capable of doing like Greg Tech recipes. I don't know how you get water into it because that's not how it works with Create, but I guess we'll find out once we get to there. I feel like there was something else I needed to make out of copper. I really want to make sure we I'm gonna make sure I figure out what that is if I can remember before we start the forge up. Although, I don't know if it was important. I know the lead was the big important thing. I could make these fishing nets, too. Oh, you can make them out of wood. Yeah, well, I'll just do that. Although, hold on. Can I make these out of something else? No. Dang, okay. You need jute in order to make nets. Well, I guess one of these days we'll have to go find some jute. Okay. I think that this is good. I'll need 3 in total. Okay. I think we could probably do this with just 2 pieces. Okay, I'll start with this, and then we'll go a little bit... Come on, why don't you start? Okay. Oh, it's because... Okay, that's right. If that spot gets covered up with snow, then it won't light. Or it could be the tree above it, because it needs to be able to see the sky. So it might just be these tree leaves right here. Okay. Tree, causing me problems. Okay, tree, you're gonna get chopped down because you're causing problems. I know the copper axe isn't like super fast, but it's way faster than the stone axe, so that's makes me happy so far. You know, I might just melt all my copper tools down once we get into Bronze Age. There's not really much of a reason for me to keep them around when we can just upgrade straight into bronze and just recover the copper from them by melting them. We're getting close to where we're gonna want to start looking into trying to get a crucible, though. We're getting close. I mean, I say we're getting close, but we're still a good distance away. We need to get into the Iron Age before we really start thinking about crucible stuff. And we're not even in bronze. I gotta stop breaking my legs. Stop doing that. Owie. My leg. There we go. Okay, that got it lit. I'm probably gonna turn these into charcoal. Speaking of charcoal, how do I make a coke oven? What technology do I need for coke oven? Coke oven bricks, compressed coke. This is not actually. Okay, we do need the wrought iron plates for the full block, so that's the thing that we need. So once we get into wrought iron, we'll be able to make all of that. Okay, hopefully the pattern for this isn't too bad. Let me put a vessel on here just in case I accidentally melt something. Mining hammer, shrink, and a punch. Shrink is what, plus 16? Okay, you're gonna have to calm down for a second. Plus 16, punch, plus 2, so 2 heavy hits. Oh, come on. Wait, yeah. Hey, there we go. I'm getting pretty good at this. That's kind of I'm kind of actually, I feel like I'm pretty good at the mini game for that. Oh, it's out. Okay. Hold on. Stop that. Stop. I gotta relight it. I was hoping I could get away with not using all the coal, so, or without using a second piece of coal, but I was wrong. Okay, what did I need? I needed, rods. Draw, bend. Draw is minus 15, bend is plus 7. So that's, minus 23. So we need to do plus 23, which, plus 23. Um, 2 upsets is 26. Okay, this is a harder pattern than I thought it was going to be. 26. And a hit. Yeah, a light hit will do it. Okay, into rods. Dang it, was I already on there? Okay, so it'll be upset, upset, light hit, draw, bend. Got it. I'm good. Like I said, I do genuinely think I'm pretty good at the mining minigame at this point. Alright, so we got ourselves a copper mining hammer, which is going to be great for building in our little area. Okay, let's put these back. Alright, let's just put this in there. Yeah, we'll just leave that there. Okay. I can make a flask, which is probably a really good idea for me to do. The flasks kind of okay, let me get some leather. We have like plenty of other stuff I can turn into leather. But we have like 8 pieces of leather now. I got this direwolf fur and this saber-tooth fur to turn into leather eventually. Okay. 2, 3, 4. I think it's 5. So I think it's like this whole area down here is gone. Up, up. There we go. Okay. And then with some string that I have, wherever I put it out here, there we go. Uh, and there we go. Alright, so now I have this leather flask. So we'll be able to use that to drink from now, instead of having to use the ceramic jug. You know, I remember back in the day, I don't remember what version this was, but I remember back in the day there was a version of, I think it was TerrafirmaGreg. It may have been a different it may have been a different mod that tries to do this kind of realism stuff, but I feel like I remember things like the jug and the flask, part of the leather flask at least. Part of their drawback was the fact that they just lost water as you walked around, which I'm glad they got away from that. Okay, I completely forgot why I came out. But then again, I actually do need the I need to shear the muskox again before we can make a lead, because I think it takes 5 pieces of string, unless I literally just used up. No, it takes 4. I could have made it if I hadn't made the flask, but that's okay. We'll make I'm pretty sure this muskox is due to regrow its wool, I think tomorrow. So we'll probably do that then. See, the cool thing here is if so I'm trying to turn all these into path blocks. That way snow won't pile on them, because I think if the snow piles up too high, I think the muskox can actually escape from here if it tries hard enough. So that's why we're going to be turning these into paths. I'll wait until I get until the muskox can be sheared again before going out and trying to find a yak. Again, he's using up more time on that. Using up more time on that grain. I'm gonna process the grain immediately. I need to. I keep forgetting that it's better to process stuff as soon as you get it for food rather than waiting. Okay, but we are 3 hours into stream. Hello, everyone. For any new people who are joining us, we typically go for 4 hours, so I've got another hour left in stream. If there's anybody watching who is enjoying stream and isn't yet following, you know, make sure you hit that follow button. Really helps out the channel, and you get to know when I go live. So, out for everyone, I guess. Oh, what temperature is it? 2 degrees? That's warm. It's warm today. Well, okay, 2 degrees is like where my body temperature is going, I guess. It's actually it's actually currently -18. It's we're on October 7th. So next stream we're going to be entering into winter. Because uh since I have it 14 days for a month, we should be able to get into what's October 7th. We should be able to pass about 3 more days. So we should be entering into winter by the end of next stream, which we'll have on Tuesday. But let's see if I can get out here and find some stuff. It is dark. It is dark. I'm going back. I'm going back to my base. I want to be out here in the dark, actually, now that I think about it. Running, running through the 90s. Ba-ba-da. I really like how the lake is frozen now, though, so we can just go straight across it. I do say, like, the parkour mod, I really like it, and I get that, like, the parkour mod is probably a little bit, it's probably gives you a little bit more capabilities than some people would say, like, they want when they're playing a mod pack like this, but I think the fact that it has the actual stamina bar and makes it so that you have to, like, periodically take breaks, I think that makes it, more realistic. Right, let's eat of the flesh. Okay, one of the things I need to do is I need to replace some of this stuff in here. I need to get everything smoothed. Smooth, like sharks. Okay. All right. I don't think I want the spruce supports actually. I think I might go with both. Although I don't know. The spruce does match pretty well. The pinkish spruce does match pretty well with the slate. I mean, the goal is like we remove most of these supports anyways. Once I get all these smooth, we don't really need them. Now the issue is some of these really like to cause collapses, even though they probably shouldn't. Get this. Let's get these supports in place and work on some things. May trigger collapse. May trigger collapse. Mayhaps? Mayhaps. May trigger collapse. But why, I ask, do you trigger collapse? That. Put you in. No, not like that. Luckily, these aren't like actually holding anything up. Please stop. The only thing that's actually holding anything up is this one here. This one is actually holding up this dirt. So I guess I could start removing some of these. I don't think so, because I don't think there's any cobble. Oh, there's a piece of cobble actually. Let's get I could have sworn I had I've got some smooth shale in here. Okay, so what I could do is I could do something like this. Okay, and now if I put these in, please stop. Okay, see now it won't. Okay, what do I have to do for you then? What do I have to do? See, it's supposed to support the one above it. Might trigger collapse. This is where we run into issues. I need to smooth these somehow. I could just like go for it, but if it triggers another collapse, it's gonna cause me a lot of issues, a lot of heartbreak. We don't like that. We don't like. Maybe if I smooth these surrounding ones, then it will stop trying to collapse. Nope. Nope. Why? What do I have to do to support you better? Maybe Hold on. Okay, this is kind of dumb, but what if I... See, it still says it's gonna trigger a collapse. Maybe some of this is just gonna have to stay as raw rock. Did I get all the cobblestone? As long as I got all the cobblestone, let's remove. We'll put in more supports as needed. Unsupported. Might trigger collapse. Well, that's great. You didn't really care that much when it was supported, so... How about now? No. See, it's supported, but still might trigger collapse. Just, you know, just minor whatever. Okay, see, this stuff... Okay, still dark outside. This is one of the few times I think I might actually consider using a clock in Minecraft, because it's kind of it would kind of be nice to be able to tell when it's nighttime or daytime outside despite being underground. Okay. Some chiseling. Might collapse. Might collapse. Might collapse. All might collapse. What is wrong with you guys? That's not actually, that's one I don't really need. Might trigger collapse. Won't trigger collapse. Might trigger collapse. What is... It's gotta be, like, something above it. The only issue is, like, I can't, like, get to see what's above this without, potentially triggering a collapse. But I can look. Should be right around here, right? I don't have, like, stuff turned on. Let's do in. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like right around here. But like if I this grass unsupported might cause a collapse. But like what even is the end game there? Like I can try to get down to it, but gotta find ways to support it, I guess. Or I mean the thing is like it's already supported. But while we're at it, hold on. There are a couple things I want to do. I would very much like to replace this area. And maybe I should put some more stuff in here. Here, things moving. Under the ground. That is not under the ground, that is lightning. Thunder and lightning. Okay. Let's go check on the yak. Or the muskox. I always forget to reapply my cane. This thing really is such a good item that they added in. You are not yet ready to be sheared. What is wrong with you, muskox? Have I not provided enough for you? True. It is true. You're right. I haven't. I'm sorry. Let's go. I'm gonna go try to find a yak anyways. Even if I have to lure that thing back here with grain. I'm gonna find it anyways. We got warmed up while we were in the cave. I think we can bring a yak back. Yak back. I want my yak back. I need the yak. I want the yak. The yak will provide us with delicious milk. Like, what more could you possibly ask for? And delicious yak milk. I've never had yak milk. I haven't had too many milks outside of cow's milk. I've had goat's milk before. It's alright. Not not opposed to it. It's not as I feel like it's not as it doesn't have as much of that dairy taste as cow's milk. I don't think I've had any other milks though. I haven't even had like sheep. Pretty sure that's a pretty popular one. Sheep's milk. Milk from the sheep. That's crazy. I saw a video a while back. This is a long time ago. I think it was an old SciShow video that went into the differences between the different animals' milks. So like it talked about like all these different animals and types of milks that they produce, and the fact that like they're very different from each other because they're like um it's like different fat content, and it kind of depends on like the animal. Like it depends on how much weight the baby needs to put on. Oh, there goes the fox. Okay, you're a baby. Are you a baby? No, you're just a normal muskox. I could bring you home. I'm here for a yak, but you're a good candidate for taking home. But yeah, it depends on like how much weight the baby needs to put on while it's like when it's young. So like animals that live in colder climates tend to have milk that has a very high fat content because the babies in those climates need to put on a lot of weight quickly when they first come out, which is very interesting. I know they taught the video I watched talked about like seal milk and like orca milk and stuff like that. And apparently that stuff is like insanely high fat content, which makes a lot of sense. But like it's wild to think about. You think anybody's drank orca's milk before? Like I feel like somebody has had to have gotten their hands on orca milk at some point and drank it. Like some scientist. But I also wouldn't be surprised if that hadn't happened because also like how do you even do that? How do you get your hands on orca's milk? Like surely they don't just sit still for that. Polar bear. Hello, polar bear. Nobody likes you. That's not true. A lot of people like polar bears. Polar bears are pretty cute, I guess. I mean bears in general. But probably not the best not the friendliest of creatures to be honest. Especially polar bears. But you can't really blame polar bears uh based on the place where they live, you know? They're probably a little cantankerous from, not being able to eat most of the time. Remember when like polar bears were like a major like mascot for like Coca-Cola? It was weird, wasn't it? And Santa Claus? How did they do that? I guess like anybody can just like claim Santa Claus likes their product, right? Like I don't think Santa Claus is copywritten. the vague concept of Santa Claus. You make him say whatever you want. He's got to be careful though, because some people get a little upset. You're like, Santa Claus wouldn't say that, and you're probably right. I don't think Santa Claus would say a lot of things. What he does up there all day, the North Pole, all the elves. I watched recently. I rewatched. I've watched this movie before a long time ago, obviously, but I didn't even bring grain with me. I can't even lead this muskox back because I didn't even bring grain with me. Womp womp. But at least I know where this guy is. And I'll probably bring you back later. But I rewatched Rise of the Guardians again. That a lot of interesting interesting lore for those characters. I mean, you had Santa Claus who was Russian, is Russian. See, the thing is, they explain this, but they don't really go in depth about this. But in that show or in that movie, all of the characters. Ooh, silver. Okay, this is good. This is actually a huge discovery. I needed a source of silver. Okay. Okay, this is huge. What are you? Chromium? Galena. Galena. But they explain in that... Hold on. I know I'm getting distracted, but I gotta, like, mark this area. That'll work. But they explained in Rise of the Guardians that all of the Guardians were originally humans before they became Guardians. I think it was like Jack Frost was special because he lost his memories, and I guess nobody bothered to ask him, like, if he had lost his memories or talked to him in the entire time he was around, the few hundred years he was around after dying. I guess. I mean, it's a little vague. Maybe he didn't actually die. Maybe the man in the moon saved him before he died, but I'm pretty sure that guy died. But, you know, convenient plot-driven amnesia and whatnot, I guess. I just wakes up and is like, oh, guess I come from the lake. I guess that is like one way to go about the interpretation of having always existed. He feels like he always existed, right? But and like I guess like if you couldn't interact with people, like how would you know? But again, I come back to this idea of like, did nobody talked to him in the entire time? Which isn't the case because we know he had interactions with the characters in the movie before he even before the movie started, because he has bad blood with the Easter Bunny. Because I don't. Oh right, no, I remember actually. He has bad blood with the Easter Bunny because he caused a blizzard on Easter one year. Which is, I guess, yeah, sure. Why not? Hate this kid over that, I guess. Also, why was the Easter Bunny Australian in that movie? It's a very interesting interpretation on the character, and I really liked it. But I think they just made fun of the Easter Bunny for being Australian like once, and I don't know if he actually is. See, here's the thing. I don't think the movie establishes whether or not he actually is Australian, or if he just sounds Australian and uses a boomerang, unrelated to his actual origin. Which is fair, you know? I guess. Whee. I also like how the Easter Bunny, like, just got portal technology, essentially. You know? He could... Well, I mean, I guess Santa has portal technology, too, but he has to, like, actually open a portal, whereas the Easter Bunny just digs a hole and then teleports somewhere else. Which makes sense. It's a power that, yeah, you're right. That character would have that power. But, let's see. now. I get back inside. It's starting nighttime again. Okay. I'm kind of still waiting on that muskox to finish growing its wool back. Yeah, see, I'm on this. Might trigger collapse. Might trigger collapse. I might trigger a collapse soon too. All right, I think we do a branch off here. I think we do a branch off in this direction. That's going to be this 3x3 tunnel. And eventually we'll do the same thing in that direction. Supported. As long as these are all supported. Hey, why are you going to trigger a collapse? Why would you do that to me specifically? Why would you... See, it's hard living underground in this game. I don't know how you would figure out half of this stuff without the add-on that lets you see it by mousing over it. Why are you going to trigger a collapse? What is wrong with you? What have I done? What have I done to do? Maybe it's because we're too high up. Well, yeah, too high up. Okay. Well, this is a fine little niche. A little nook where we can have our bed. Maybe I do just start traveling down a bit. But then again, if we hit a cave, we might run into the same issues as we're running into here. And the issue with this section is I wanted this to be too wide. I do think we probably should go a little bit further. This stuff doesn't need to be supported, right? We're going to find out. Doesn't. Okay. I know that the barrel's in the way. Can I pick that barrel up? I have the carry-on add-on. Guess not. Okay, well. Okay, I think I have an idea on what we do here. We do this. Yeah, we do this, and then we pull out our mining hammer. These all aren't going to cause a collapse. Start going. Then, why are you might trigger collapse? Oop. Oh. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go in places. Figure some things out around here. We're just gonna kind of vibe. See, supported might trigger collapse. Might trigger collapse. Won't trigger collapse. Might trigger. It's gotta be what's above them, right? Or something. You guys shouldn't be allowed to be supported and might trigger a collapse. What is that? Why would that be? Gotta be a section in the book that tells me more about this, because I vaguely know the rules for TerrafirmaCraft's cave-ins, but like honestly, it's still a hard concept to fully grasp. I'd say it's very difficult to like fully understand the whole thing, but maybe it's just because it hasn't been, maybe I just haven't had it explained to me in a way that I understand. I think it's I would have thought it would have been in the tips section. There'll be an area in here that talks about supports, right? Lead. You're right. I should get a lead. I like how you need the lead in order to get like any other ones. I've made a canoe like a long time ago to get the quest. Ah, materials for kayak. Conifer rosin. I need to check and I don't think we have any conifer rosin flowing yet. Maybe it is in the Stone Age. Mining hazards. Yeah, there we go. Like, as a monster, the biggest challenge of mining is dealing with cave-ins. If a raw stone or ore block has air below it, it is considered unsupported. Has a chance to start a cave-in every time a nearby block is mined. Cave roofs are covered with hardened stone, which won't cause a collapse. Gate this. Safest thing to do is just mine the floor. But you want to safely mine anything else, you'll have to learn how to use support beams, crafted with the logs. Field guide has more diagrams about how exactly support beams work, but the short version is you want to place them down like this within 4 blocks of each other, only the top vertical support underneath. They have a small. Okay. The field guide might give us some more information then. Here. Here's the section that talks about. I think it's support beams and collapses. Raw rock is unstable and susceptible to collapsing. Many rock blocks include raw rock or smooth and spikes can all range at under. Support beams can be used to prevent collapses from occurring. Collapses can occur whenever a player mines any raw rock that is near to unsupported raw rock. Once the collapse has started, however, even previously supported rock can start to collapse. So there has to be some sort of unsupported raw rock near the rocks that we're trying to mine right now. And that's why. Okay. So honestly, the best thing to do would be if we could get. I think we can kind of keep going on with the way we're working, but like, see, you can get right the wooden supports all do a 9x5x9 area. The rock ones also do a 9x5x9 area. However, concrete light concrete does 17x9x17. So does dark concrete. Reinforced light concrete 33x13x33. Same for dark. Rebar 17x9x17, which is the same as concrete. And steel is also 33x13x33. I could have sworn there was one more that was higher than that, but I guess steel and concrete supports are the strongest. Well, reinforced concrete supports. So light concrete, can we make like light concrete? No. No. Dark concrete is just light concrete with uh just died. Okay. How about rebar? Steel. I don't have steel. Steel. Wow. It actually just make it with a double. I mean, you do only get like 4 supports per doubling it. So, okay. You get 8 if you use an assembler. So it's a bit difficult to make. Really, there's no other way to make concrete? There's no other way to make these light concrete supports? Because we need light concrete. The issue is we need light concrete. Hey Avery, how's it going? I need a curving head. Which I think, yeah, we only got about a half hour left in stream today. So if I had, what is this made out of? Is this made out of steel? It is. It's always made out of steel. I gotta get to steel before I can get upgraded support structures, which I guess makes sense. I'm not happy about it. What are these? Aluminum wire cutters? Stainless steel wire cutters? See, I don't know why. Maybe I just go up. Maybe I just hold on. Let's do this in an area where I like this. I want to get these fixed, right? What time is it, actually? I'm gonna go check on the yak. Yak, the muskox. I need that string. And to maybe get rid of some of these logs. Cane out. Get my cane. I can't walk without my cane. Go anywhere without my cane. I know there's an upgraded cane, but I don't know what the difference is. I think like the thing is like you can smack people with this cane, but I don't know why I would ever want to do that. It doesn't deal any extra damage, I think, than just hitting them with your fist. I guess it deals crushing damage, but I feel like your fists also do crushing damage, right? Like crushing is just bludgeoning damage in this because you don't have bludgeoning, you have crushing. So like I would say that fists do crushing damage. Yeah, hi, muskox. You don't have the wool yet. Well, I mean, it is almost daytime. Why don't I just go grab that muskox that I saw using some grains? Running across the ice. What did I pick up? Rock? Put that rock back in there. That rock's the only thing keeping that spot from being frozen. Same as the leaves in this spot. Running through the 90s. Please stop looking like you're gonna collapse. Gotta figure out what we're doing over here too. I guess I could widen out this area a little bit. Go down that section. I'm gonna put like I'm gonna put tunnels everywhere. I'm just gonna start. Actually, I gotta look up where's our chunk borders. This actually is not that bad. I almost got it aligned on like with the chunk in the first place. Because right here would be the middle of the chunk. And it was pretty close to being aligned with the chunk. So that's good. Alright, that's all I wanted to check though. Let me grab my grains. Grains. Got me in grains. Stop closing the door on yourself, please. Actually, I should probably bring the other one because it's going to last longer. Yeah, 63 days. See, I messed up. I messed up when I didn't process those grains earlier. I should have. Big oopsie on my part. But that's okay. Probably. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows how okay anything is in this place? We haven't gotten to winter yet. You guys, if you want to see how that goes, I'm pretty sure we're starting winter next stream. So make sure you're here for that on... Oh my god, it's ready! Do I have wood on me? Not enough. Okay. Give me your wool. God, okay. Let me grab one of these. Actually, I don't want a pine. I don't want a pine crafting table. I'm just gonna go back to the base. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab that muskox with my fancy new lead. Running through the 90s. Yeah. I was watching I sometimes watch Doug. He's a streamer. Maybe you guys heard of him, who knows? I don't know. But he released a video. I don't really watch his streams, but I watch his videos that he does, the edited videos. And he did one recently that was all, yeah, it was a lot of stuff, but like the end result, towards the end of the video, he did a thing where he had like some of his viewers, and they all like he took the song My Heart Will Go On by Celine Dion. He took that song and like cut it into parts. So he had like essentially each individual word and like a lot of the vocalization and everything. It was cut up into individual sound files, and he had like 9 viewers on the screen who when they put in the right phrase that was like the signifier for that file or the name of that file, it played that part of the song, and it was pretty funny. I'll be real though, I don't know how much I haven't been enjoying Doug's content a whole lot recently. Um, I don't know if it's it felt like recently maybe he was like going through some stuff and like was just burnt out. It kind of seemed like. So I'm willing to give him the benefit of the doubt and maybe and watch some of his more stuff. He hasn't been putting out a lot of videos on his YouTube channel at least, so I really do think he has been burned out a lot. Um, so probably would be a good idea for him to like take a break anyways. But like the issue is, a lot of his a lot of his videos recently have like he kind of keeps having this like attitude of like being really annoyed at like what he has to do as a streamer, like being a streamer essentially. It's one of those things where it's like, buddy, you can just stop for a bit if you want. Like take a break, man. If you're not enjoying yourself, like take a little break. I don't think it's one of the things like he's a very big streamer, like the kind of person who like he's had videos where he's had like 10,000 people watching his stream. Like he's a big streamer, and I can understand that like maybe once you get to that point, like it does kind of suck because your chat becomes like less personal, and it's kind of hard to like have real conversations with chat because there's just so many people in chat. It's like actually impossible to have a real conversation with any one person in particular. You're just talking to the collective at that point. But at the same time, like he's a big enough streamer that I highly doubt he like has to stream or else he will not be able to pay rent. I think he probably is fine regardless. And I do think it's important for people in situations like that to just, you know, take a break for a bit if you're not having fun with it. Where did that muskox go? Where did that muskox go? I think it was over this way. Running through the 90s. Ba-da-da-da-da-ba-da-ba. Parkour really makes this game a lot more fun to move around in. Alright, I've lost track of the muskox. Where did that muskox go? No, it was around here somewhere. There goes the sun. Scooting along the side of the sky, scooting along the horizon. Oh, wait. What are you? You're not a muskox, you're a yak, right? Oh my god, look at the... Oh, no, 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 no. I have leather boots on so I can walk over it. Oh my goodness, we have yaks. They're male yaks, though. Both of them are male yaks, and I don't need a male yak. Can I pick you up? They're all male yaks. Just 2 guys with their son. Can I pick it up? I can't. I can't pick the yak up. Yeah, there's just two guys out here with their son. I mean, all right, I'll leave you guys to it. I don't need a male yak yet. Maybe I'll come get you guys once I get a female yak. Oh, speaking of yak, please be a female yak. I can't milk the male yaks. Not in a way that's beneficial to me. Oh my god. There's so many male yaks out here. Okay. There's the penguins. Okay, I need to sip off my flask. All right, how many drinks do I have? Okay, 500 millibuckets. Yeah, that's the same yak. Man, that sucks. It sucks that I wasn't able to find a female yak. Yeah, you're all just male yaks. I don't even know where that other muskox went off to. Here, I'm getting cooked. They're cooking me. All right. Well, that was an exciting encounter with some yaks, but unfortunately, I must go. I must abscond. The night, the night it comes. It comes to steal my warmth. It's dark. It's dark. It's getting dark. I can't see. I'm afraid of the dark. You know, despite being able to look around and see so much, I know where the yak is. Ugh, can I can just go down here. All right. Well, no yak, no muskox. I got 0 yak. Except for all the male yak. I need the female yak. I need the lady yak. I don't even remember how much. What? There's like special cheeses you can make depending on the kind of milk that you have access to. I don't remember what the yak cheese is called. I want to try yak. I want to try all the cheese. Yeah, I feel like that would be that would be fun. I'm just gonna go off. That's what I'll do. I'm gonna if I ever visit Europe, I'm just gonna go around and try all their cheeses. You got a cheese over there, good sir? I will try one of those cheese. Your France has lots of really good cheese. I could also, there's also parts in America that have good cheese too, right? There's there's a saber-toothed tiger. I will not go in that direction. Please don't. Actually, I'm gonna kill you. I only have 10 arrows. I'm not gonna kill you. Carry on, I think. The issue is these guys kill things. Like, this, the saber-toothed cat will attempt to kill other animals, and then I won't be able to domesticate them. Alright, let's see if I can go somewhere. We have a bow now, by the way, and I don't know if you guys ever... I don't think you were here when I was shooting things with the bow, but we have a bow now. Which is an unfortunate circumstance to be in if you are a saber-toothed cat that I'm trying to hunt. But then again, I don't think it's near enough animals to cause any harm. There's some rabbits down there. Maybe it'll kill some rabbits. I'll wander off. I'm still not very confident in my capabilities of standing up to a saber-toothed tiger. It's 1v1, my money's on the tiger. See, the sun kind of just skirts around the horizon out here. It's really fun. I really like it. But it doesn't seem like it actually really affects the light that much, which is probably like shader pack thing. I wonder if there's like some kind of shader packs that I can find that are specifically tailored towards TerrafirmaCraft and like this kind of inclination with the sun and everything, because it is still like the shader pack still thinks the moon is over there, so or I don't think the shader pack fully understands what's going on with the sun and the moon. Where am I? I've gotten myself lost in the forest again. No, actually, that's the river over there. I have a pretty good idea where we are. I just went a little bit too far. Oh, hey, here's that. Okay, well, I'm glad the Aurora Borealis decided to turn on. I think it's a shader pack thing, and I'm pretty sure it happens only when it is a full moon. It's probably a full moon tonight. I had it set up to where it's supposed to be, I think, a full moon or snowy biomes. I have to double check the setting, but I'm pretty sure I set it up to where the aurora shows up either in either during a full moon or a snowy biome, which means it should theoretically show up every night since we should be in a snowy biome. But I don't know how much that shader pack understands the biomes in Terra Firma Greg or just TerrafirmaCraft in general. Magnetite. We can run though. I don't know why I haven't been running previously. Is this another river? This is another river. Okay. We'll cross the stream, I guess. We'll ford the river. Okay. Whee! Like, I think it's a very, very bad idea to jump into a river when it is negative 22 degrees Celsius out. That sounds like a pretty bit. That's cold, isn't it? That's like extremely cold. Negative 22 C has got to be. That's like what, negative 60 Fahrenheit? That's that's pretty heckin' cold. I don't know if it really gets that cold in too many places. It's not even winter yet. Running through the 90s, going through the forest. And we're back at our lake. Oh my god. Sharktooth Mountain in the back. Always a wonderful sight. Eventually we do have to go around naming all the mountains, right? That's what people do when they settle in an area, is they name all the mountains. We gotta come up with cool names. That one's got a nice like uplift of granite in it. That one that one's a nice mountain too. I want to see what's on top of that mountain. Oh man, it's gonna be so nice when we can climb those mountains. Maybe we'll do that in the summer when it's a little bit warmer and we've got warm clothes. We'll climb to the top of all the mountains and maybe we'll name them. Well, at least maybe we could put like flags up there or something. Little things to claim the mountain. All right. I'm back. I'm home. I came back with nothing. I have failed. God, our health is so low because of the amount of protein we eat and the lack of anything else in our diet. But with all these guys I gotta kill all the time. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna try and see what I can do about these stupid things here. Okay. What if I place these? Alright, still? Yeah. The issue is these things up here are also might trigger collapse, so I can't just, like, keep going up. Why? I gotta find a spot where I can continue to go up. That's cobble. I may have found part of the problem. Let's... Okay. Why? Why are you... Supported. Unsupported. That's the thing. It's all like unsupported. It's all like unsupported might trigger collapse. Not ideal. Not ideal for us. So, filling in all of this stuff. Oh, ho hum. Merrily, merrily. Go off. God, why can't I really, it's getting annoying that I can't. Some of this stuff is just like, might collapse, might collapse. Why are you so... This is the cave-in I caused earlier. But why was it originally might collapse? No? Hello? What about now? Oh. I think it's like we've got like gaps in the rock somewhere. Okay, maybe I just need to like... Oh yeah. Maybe I just need to like remove the roof until I find all these gaps. We are getting close to the end of stream though, so it'll probably be something that we take care of a lot later. Oh, that's one that could be causing problems. Are you cobble? Yeah, I think it's once I figure out a little bit more on how to, I think once I figure out a little bit more on how to do a lot of this stuff better, I think it'll be pretty fun living underground. leave that there, though, right? Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna dig out all of this and then try to see if I can fill in any holes or gaps anywhere. I'm out of inventory space? Okay. I still have the rye on me. Dying. Rying. It's gonna go bad before I get... You know what? No. It's not gonna go bad, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grind it all up. And I'm pretty sure this will reset the timer on it, the spoil timer. I'm gonna grind up this rye, and then I think we'll end for the day. See, the issue is I can't feed the yaks and the muskox. I can't feed them flour, unfortunately. But I can turn flour into... I can't turn it into actual bread yet, but I can make flat bread. We can make some sandwiches, too. Okay, this should have reset the timer on this. No, expires in 2 days. And be cut with a knife. What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay. But if I mix this with water, I can start. I can reset it then. Yeah. Let's do that. Quick. Where's my jug? Let me just get this let me just get this rye process so it's not gonna go bad. Why would it expire faster? Okay, we have to hold on. We have to cook this. It expires faster now. Put it up, put it up, put it up. Fine. Fine. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I know. I said I was gonna end stream, but hold on. just give me a second. Fire starter. I gotta make sure I do this because there's no way I remember to do this when we come back on Tuesday. Okay. My God. I guess we're just making a whole bunch of sandwiches real quick. I'm pretty sure sandwiches reset the timer for all the ingredients that are in them, so it's probably a good thing. Yeah, we need to get that greenhouse online as soon as we can, though. The only issue with the greenhouse is I don't remember what all we can grow in it to start with. We might actually not be able to grow grains in it to start. I don't quite remember. I guess we have access to copper enough to make a copper greenhouse if we needed to. Alright, come on. Luckily, oak logs burn for a very long time. Hopefully this one doesn't try to burn me, though, like it did last time. Okay, come on. Just 4 more. 2 more. All right, I think we're good. Okay, this last one should be able to cook off the rest of the heat. Okay, all right, let's take some of the food, some of the meats we have. Um, 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 um if... Yeah, see, this will last for 4 days. Without any extra preservation. Okay. All right. So now they'll last for 9 days, which will probably be enough for us to eat all of those delicious rye bread sandwiches we have. Okay. I'm gonna end it here though, guys. Let's do our outro. Thank you guys so much for joining me here today. A lot of fun. We're gonna be entering into winter soon. It's October 10th. Means we only have another month of fall, autumn. So we'll probably start reaching winter by the end of next stream. So if you're excited for that, be there for that. But if you really want to see us getting into winter, it'll probably be Wednesday when we're really into winter proper. So that's going to be a very fun time. It'll be exciting to see how well we can survive through the winter with how cold it is and everything, but it'll be really fun. So, thank you all again for joining me. I love you all. I'm so happy that you guys choose to spend your time here with me and hang out while I play and while you guys do all your stuff. It's a very fun time for everyone. If you need more content from me, I do have YouTube linked below. Make sure to check out down there if you want to see any old VODs. I also have Blue Sky if I ever need to contact you guys for anything, let you know if I can't make it to stream or something. I will be down there. Otherwise, that's it for me today. Everybody have a wonderful day, morning, evening, afternoon, night, whatever time it is for you. Have a good one. I will see you all next week. Have a good rest of your weekend. I'll see you all on Tuesday. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye.